Alrighty. Let's get some daytime Kaizo runs going. Conquered, welcome. Yeah, I think this is something I'm gonna try to start doing a little bit more often. Is on Mondays doing a daytime stream. That way I can end early, start my work week off well tomorrow. Hope your weekend went well. Hope the start of your week today was a good start to your week. Vaporeon. How's life? It's living. Taking it day by day. We finally hit 350. Great feeling. 150 more and we get to start growing the channel. In other news, for my draft league, I had an absolutely terrible week 7. But I got fortunate where by the end of week 7, I was last seed for Top Cut. So I am in Top Cut, and I'm versing the same person that I lost to in week 7. So I gotta play a lot better this week. It's a Pokemon draft league. So in this draft league, everyone chooses Pokemon. You have between 9 up to 11 Pokemon to have. And then you bring 6. It is on Showdown. I would have loved to have it on... I win. Nice. Let's go. GG. I would have loved to have it on console. I think the content quality would have been a lot better. I have them recorded. I have yet to upload them. I'm probably going to wait until after the season is done. It's not a crazy amount of editing that I plan to do with it, but I do want to bring some quality of life into the recordings by doing some minor edits with it. And I had started, but I really haven't allotted enough time and energy into it. Because I also have my Pokemon official regional tournament occurring in just a couple weeks. So I've kind of been on the mix of prepping and practicing for the draft league while also prepping and creating the team in-game for the official tournament. So with the combination of the two plus the long work hours, it's just been really tough to sequence a good time to edit. I think we might start with catching Vaporeon And then if Vaporeon isn't good, which I have a suspicion it isn't, we'll pivot to Wailord. Because Wailord having Stab Hydro Pump looks pretty good. My special defense is low. Rank that Pikachu has made it. Welcome. And a Flareon pivot? Bro. This is a file right here. Psycho Boost. Okay. Gotta peep the Flareon. It's okay. Special attack isn't as good as the Wailord had. Psycho Boost is 140. Hydro Pump, 120 plus Stab, so that's 180. He has missed a lot, and then balance. Okay. Alright. That's something. We can take a little bit more of a look into the Vaporeon as well, now that we have more bulk. But the reason I don't think the Vaporeon is good is that when we were at 15 speed, it was able to outspeed us. And I'm predicting that it has high speed and not high offense or defense. And a Jolteon. What? Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon. What? That's crazy. Stab. Oh man. This is a tough choice. There's one that I can't catch because Vaporeon and Jolteon are in the same location. What do we think? What do we think? Blizzard? Ooh, he is a special attacker. What do we think? Flareon, Vaporeon, or Jolteon? The core 3 evolutions from Generation 1. Vaporeon was at least 15 to 16 speed at level 5 with Earthquake, and that was all that we saw on it. We only saw one move on it. Its attack was okay. I was a level 5 at the time with 15 speed. It outsped. Let's do Vaporeon. Gotta represent that Vape Nation. We could scout it a little bit more. Bone Rush. Sludge Bomb. If I'm being honest, I think it's the weakest of the 3. The other two were doing more damage. I think out of the three of them, Vaporeon's the least valued. Typing is the best. I can scout the other two up here first before I lose my fast Pokemon. I only saw Wailord up here. Would love to see like Leafeon. Mudkip, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pivots. I think I saw all of them next to Flareon. I'll double check. I'm not certain. Yeah, if I was to make an ultimatum, I did. Okay. If I was to make an ultimatum, I'd say it's between Flareon and Jolteon. Truthfully. I think I want to start with Flareon. Because if I don't like the Flareon, then my other pivot will be able to look at the Wailord safely. But if I end with Flareon and I take a Hydro Pump, I'd probably get KO'd. Yo, JDX, welcome. Glad you can make it today. It's been a while. This guy just keeps missing his Psycho Boost. Okay. Damp is interesting. As a physical attacker, I don't need to worry about Aftermath. I don't think it has the best stat distribution though. I don't know, that Spark Jolteon looked really good. The damp was a Vaporeon sign. True. I mean, I like doing what chat wants, so Crank, I'll give you one last opportunity to voice what you would like. We could do Vaporeon, it's right here. You want the Vaporeon, Crank? We can do it. No. No, I was so right about it. It has no offense. And worse, it has a terrible ability. I had a strong feeling about Jolteon being the better choice there. But we have Wailord as backup, so watch Jolteon be like levitate or soundproof or something. Nice crit. What's stall? If we use the same priority bracket move, right? So if we both use a +1 priority or a no priority move or a negative priority move, I will always go last. Another damp. Honestly, not as good as the Vaporeon. Stall is an ability on Sableye. So even if I'm faster, if we're both using Earthquake, they would go first. Oof. Okay, Moonstone. It's a good amount of Moonstone evolutions. Skitty, Clefairy, Jigglypuff. That's Eevee. Nidorino. Rapidash, okay. Goat milk, nice. Like to see that. Yeah, no offenses at 20 by 8, let alone 9. This Wailord just isn't it. I think Flareon would have had its attack stat at 20 at level 8. It's looking like it might be Rapidash if there's nothing else. One more. And then 2 more next to Rapidash. All of these are pretty low. Alright, that's it. Forgot what this is. Overheat, cool. Rotom. Oof. Well, it could get a new move at 6. Yeah, it's just Rapidash. That's the only pivot. Kaizo go. Kaizo go. There she is. Alright, it's not color change, not truant. Poison heal. Huh. Not fast. It's a split attacker, average defense. The HP being kind of high will benefit from poison heal. We were looking for the Rapidash crank. It was the last pivot option. I could go to the tower, but the issue with going to the tower is if there is no pivot, then we don't have the means to beat the tower. Relying on overheat, seismic toss, teeter dance for the first fight would be difficult, to say the least. Poison heal is considered one of the best abilities. What do you think, Crank? Do we run it, or do we go to the tower for Copium? Run it? Sounds good. Rock Blast, okay. Nice. We have ran slow mons before, that is true. If we can find a mon in the grass who has a poison option, we are allowed to proc the poison before going into dungeons. My child. Copycat. I don't know. It's too nuanced, in my opinion. Because we go second most of the time. So we don't know what they would be clicking for us to copy. Next move at 15. Should be the first or second trainer in the tower. Probably second. Yeah, I think we can get by with Rock Blast, Seismic Toss. If only we had electric heal ability. Para heal. Sleep heal. I'll check what the Copium pivot was out of curiosity. Might not be the smartest play because of our speed, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm glad I went outside first. I actually wanted that poison right there. That would have been sick. Nice. Nice. Alright, so far so good. RNG has been on our side. And what was the final copium? Ampharos. Oh, I missed. I misclicked. No! I don't want to waste that. Ah, shoot. Come on, we need a good move right here. Dragon Pulse, there we go. Okay. It's between Seismic Toss and Teeter Dance. I do like Teeter Dance because it's 100% confusion, 20 PP, and hits all Pokemon on the field when in double battles. I'm leaning more towards Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss, the benefit of it is you know exactly how much damage it's going to do. You're not relying on their defense stats, you're more relying on their HP stat. What do we think, chat? I think I'm gonna say Seismic Toss. Because after this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon left. 10, 14, 19. Yeah, I should have enough PP. Missed twice? No. Nice, I'll take that. Make me not miss. Color change Arceus is actually kind of funny. Because that's what his plate would do if he was holding his plate. It was a level 15. I didn't want to risk not KOing it if I clicked Dragon Pulse. It is unfortunate to not have Overheat for the last one. Missing 2 of them on the Pachirisu. one more. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Frenzy plants. It's a recharge move. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It's good coverage, but I think Teeter Dance has more value. Very good start. -1 accuracy is probably going to be our loss. Nice. Triple detect, no quadruple. Okay, last detect. And recover. Oh no. Oh, nice. That was big. And we hit that one. Okay, last one. Just need to land this. Let's go! GG. Toxic. Alright, we got past the gym in the first file. We love that. Got a shard. Right, do we have any name suggestions? Anyone have a good name for our Rapidash? Yo, Lux and Tux, welcome. Just went to the bathroom real quick. Ligma. Nah, not asleep at 1 p.m. I just had to go to the bathroom. What do you think, Lux? What should we name our Rapidash? I'm doing fine and dandy. How are you doing today? Rashi? Rashi. Alright, first file of the stream. See how far we can get it. Nice, 6 pallets. Did you get a truck today? Yeah, it's a truck. Yeah, for this work week, I'm gonna try to go in early. I have to do my draft league top cut later in the week. So if I go in early and can end early, then I'll have the afternoon to be able to schedule that match. Because our schedules don't align too well right now. And then that way I also don't have to be there when the corporate walk happens on Thursday. I just don't want to be there when they arrive. And honestly, I might enjoy having, you know, if I do it all week, I might actually enjoy going in early and not having people shopping while I'm working. Oh, 2 big trucks on Thursday? Damn. Need a better rock move. 80% accuracy is not good. Magic coat. I mean, I'm trying to get poisoned, so I don't really think that's worth it. It's good for the other things. Thunderwave, Leech Seed. Deoxys, that's a level 23, is scary. We're good. Big win. We did get a lot of XP out of that Deoxys though, so I'll take it. You've seen a lot of Pokemon having follow me. It's kind of weird. I mean, I love it because in singles it's useless, but it's probably like the 4th or 5th Pokemon to use follow me. Okay, that was a little scary. A little scary. That's fine, I was gonna click it anyways. Seen a lot of legendaries. Come on, let's get a heal. If the last item can be a heal, we have a good chance to win. At Bugsy. Come on, good move, good move. Flamethrower? Ice ball? Getting locked into an ice move, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. I sadly don't think it's worth it. It's a good PP saver, but we have all the coverage we need right now. I mean, we technically have the Fire Dragon coverage, but a better fire move is really what I'm looking for. I would even take Heat Wave, to be honest, because then I wouldn't have to worry about lowering my special attack. Big man Blastoise. Another follow me. Crazy. He went for the zap cannon. Ooh. No, not the sub. And a crit, too. We're good. We win. No damage. We got this. Big win. Another Deoxys. Oh, best case scenario. Let's go. That's fine. Perfect. Alright, we're in a pretty good position for Bugsy. Good miss. Good one shot. Oh, that's tough, man. I gotta use the moo milk. Alright. Last one. Let's go! GG. Took our heal and took our Lepo Berry, but lived to battle some more. Come on, good move. Mega Kick. Not accurate, doesn't have any secondary effects. I think it's 120 base power, 75 accuracy. Cherry Berry was knocked off, so it didn't heal the Paralyze. Actually, lets us save it. Alright, Rapidash, let's see what you got. Can you get past Whitney? And can you get some items here in the forest? Caffeinated Beef, welcome! Hello there. Early stream today, yes sir. It's something I'm gonna be trying to do on Mondays from now on. As long as my schedule doesn't change on me. Mondays are my day off. I go back into work tomorrow. So if I stream early, end early, start my work week off well, on the right foot. But we are on the first file of the stream. Already passed Bugsy. One of the best abilities in the game. Have yet to activate it. But what we really need to do is scout wild Pokemon. Try to find a Mon who has a poison powder or toxic. Poison gas. PP up. Not bad. Only have 4 more items. Can we get a heal? That's what I've heard in the community, Caffeinated. That if a lower BST Pokemon has Poison Heal, it has a chance to win. Because as long as you go into your dungeons poisoned, and you're careful with your steps, you don't have to worry about other status. You're constantly getting heals. You can even stall, like, see how little damage Magmar is doing? I could throw Pokeballs versus Magmar in a dungeon and wait until my Poison Heal gets my health all the way back to the top. Okay, new move. Terrible move. If we could just get, like, Sacred Fire, Flamethrower, Lava Plume, if we can get one fire move that's better than Overheat, this could be a solid runner. Because Dragon Fire covers everything. Whose ability is this? Glyspore. So Glyspore would normally hold a Toxic Orb, use the move Toxic, Protect, Earthquake. Blue X in the house. Welcome, Blue X. I have not been counting the legendary encounters, but we've seen a lot of legendaries. We've seen multiple Deoxys forms. We've seen Raikou, Zapdos, Giratina, Moltres, Arceus. I think we saw Cresselia. Favorite legendary of all time? I really like Yveltal and Darkrai. I find the dark ones to be really cool. Yveltal with Oblivion Wing is such a good, like, move. It's such a good move on such a good Pokemon. I do like Zekrom as well. Oblivion Wing is like Drain Punch, but a special attack flying move. It's a signature move on Yveltal. And then having Dark Aura, boosting its dark type moves. There are many ways that a Poison Heal Rapidash can still lose. Gastro Acid. Fast Pokemon with Destiny Bond or Perish Song. Max Elixir will help. We don't have a lot of PP. A third Cherry Berry. Yeah, better moveset would help. Best or quickest scenario, I'd say the quickest scenario is just a better fire move. Getting rid of Rock Blast for a more accurate coverage move would be nice as well. We had Ice Ball, which I wasn't a fan of, and we had Seismic Toss, which is just based on level. Right, so I got Toxic and Mega Kick. Get a new move before we go into the dungeon. But we only have 4 left. Played Pokemon for over a decade, and what I've never understood, what is the second ability for? How do Pokemon get second abilities or hidden abilities? Called hidden abilities, yep. I think it was added for diversity. Right, like if trying to find a good parallel example. So like, let's say we were talking Dungeons and Dragons, right? And you were playing a Paladin. Paladins are tanky, but they also can do things like healing and offense, right? So like, they aren't a one-trick pony. So having options of different abilities allow Pokemon to have different options of what they would do. And I was watching a video where somebody is using Annihilate, the evolution of Primate, where normally 9 out of 10 Annihilates will have Defiant, allowing it to get an attack boost if they lower any of its stats, if the opponent lowers their stats. But in the matchup he was going for, he was worried about being put to sleep. So the second ability on Annihilate is Vital Spirit, allowing him to not be put to sleep. So having multiple abilities give Pokemon different routes for their sets, which I think is really cool. Rapid Ass, welcome Bob Bronson. Really good HP, really good ability. And it's moving. First file of the day, right? We haven't reset yet, and we're already past Bugsy. I hope that made sense, Caffeinated Beef. If I was just rambling, let me know. I can try to approach the thought process I'm going through in a different approach. But I think a synopsis is hidden abilities allow Pokemon to have flexibility rather than just being like, okay, this is exactly what it's going to do all the time. The hurdle this Rapidash needs to get over is speed. Speed is not good. You want to poison me with that acid? You want to poison me? Oh my god, he's hitting me with everything. Crit, flinch. the least amount of poisoning when when you have a poison heal file. So true. Yeah, first encounter at the Bellsprout Tower was a barrel that used Sludge Bomb, and I was excited to get poisoned at the start of that dungeon. Didn't happen. Alright, next fight we level up. We're gonna heal first though, just safety. I'll give it to this Rapidash. It's taken on a lot of legendaries so far. The Dialga is scary. Took on Lugia, Zapdos, Moltres, multiple Deoxys, Moltres, Zapdos, Raikou. Can we get a heal, please? I would love to see one of these last 3 items be a heal. I plan to scout poison in the grass after getting all of the tasks done. I was planning on doing that before Whitney. It's not quite as valuable doing it here before, like, it's really only needed for dungeons because we're running around so much that we would have to go back and heal. I got Copycat earlier and now I got Mimic. Oh, that's so sad. Why couldn't it be Sketch? I would have loved to see Sketch. Oh, that's sad. Copycat and Mimic is so funny. Another reason is we are still quite slow. So I don't want to be trying to scout in the grass and get stuck. I'd rather try to get as high of a level as I possibly can. And then go scouting. Because we should be about 38, almost 39 before going into the gym. It really does. Yeah, stab overheat is dangerous for our opponents, but I can't use it precariously. If I need to rely on Dragon Pulse, I can't be -2 special attack. So it's really just a battle finisher move. I would love Heat Wave. Gosh, what is he, thick fat? No, he's not. He's just Sandstream. Jeez. Random thought. I don't like to give my daughter the iPad too much, but on days where it's raining outside and there's not much to do, the iPad is a lifesaver. True. Yeah, growing up, for me, that was the Nintendo DS. Right, mini dungeon. It was another reason why I kept Teeter Dance as a means to scout Pokemon in the grass without catching a bunch of them. Alright, easy peasy. Because I could have gotten rid of Teeter Dance for Dragon Pulse and kept Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss would have given us more PP. Would have given us secure KOs. Do you watch Vibe Checkup? I've heard of them. Let me just look it up real quick to make sure I'm thinking of the right channel. I have watched some of his stuff. I'm not like an avid viewer, but I have. When people have come into my chat and said, hey, look at this guy's Kaizo run, I have looked at those. I had a Gigalith last night with Teeter Dance, Fiery Dance, and 2 other dance moves. That's funny. Quiver Dance? I don't think there's Revelation Dance. River Dance, Fire Dance, Teeter Dance, and it wouldn't be Lunar Dance because Lunar Dance KOs the Mon. Let's say between him and you, you're the only ones I really watch Kaizo runs. I do watch a guy on Twitch, but he's in Australia and is always on at like 5 a.m. Hey, if we ever get Sketch, we're already gonna have a lot of Mons scouted. He doesn't have superpower. What move do you get rid of for superpower? And I can't attack. One-hit KO moves only work if you're equal or higher level than the opponent. So the only trainer who would end up being higher level than us typically is at the very end, when on Mount Silver he has level 100s. All one-hit KO moves, yep. So there are 4 of them. It's Guillotine, Sheer Cold, Fissure. There's one more. It's a normal type move. Guillotine, Fissure, Sheer Cold. Horn Drill, thank you. Yeah, I was blanking. And then for every level that you are higher, right? So I'll use this encounter right here. Let's say I had an Oko move. I am $23 levels higher. So that 30% accuracy gets a plus 23% to its accuracy. So I would be 53% accurate with an Oko move. Yeah, if you're under-leveled, like if the Frostlass had an Oko move, it wouldn't work. That's the one we saw was at 17, which it had just gotten a new move. Okay. We need to find the level, what was it, 15 Arbok? Because it got a new move at 17. We need to see what it places. Oh, it does get sludge. Interesting. Interesting. I could get poisoned on that. And it has own tempo as its hidden ability. Do not let what live, Bob. I can... What's tough is that... Yeah, we're trying to get poisoned. Yeah. What's tough about that is that it's a low percentile to get poisoned. And we have to specifically be on the level 15. And I don't want to sit there and waste all of my teeter dances. Right? I'd rather be able to have only clicked it once or twice, so that I have plenty going into the gym. So what I'm going to do is get to this position over here. Oh no! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! We don't like that. That is not nice. Okay. Because I was going to sit right here, try to find one who would poison me, and then I would be very close to the gym. Right? Because the gym is to the right here. Actually, let me unlock the gym first. Yeah, let's not scout there. I was going to use that as like, you know, the shortest walk to get to the gym. But it's not quite safe. So I think we're gonna have to do it on Arbok. All of the other patches are further. I'll probably take like 20 damage. Plus whatever sludge damage I take. Alright, we're looking for a level 15. It's gotta click sludge before clicking other moves, and it has to get that poison on the first or second sludge. And we may as well just keep healing, keep as many teeter dances as we can, because as soon as we proc it, we're heading straight to the gym. I don't know what percentile we're trying to roll for. It would be convenient if we found a level 15 with own tempo. That way we're not also instigating confusion hits on it. Chabak! Chabak! Bot, come on. Come on, buddy. I need your help. You gotta help me out here. Click your stab move. Oh my gosh. It's automatically a 25% chance of him clicking the move with a 10% on top of it for it to actually poison. I think it's 10%. If it's 30, we have a better RNG roll in our favor. It's 30. Okay, cool. Chabak, come on. Chabak. He hates me. One more. Nope. It knows. It definitely knows. Yes! 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 Oh my god, that was the best opportunity ever. Only clicked it once. Okay, here we go. I said 20 damage. I was about right, yeah. Alright, 22 damage. That's okay though. Ooh, that hurts. The damage that he did, we just healed it right back. That was funny. That was funny to watch. Right, big XP here. Stay poisoned the whole run. It's not as viable outside of dungeons. And we do need to go heal at the Pokemon centers for PP recovery. I know, what's it called? I know that there's paralyze heal moves, right? Smelling Salt cures paralyze. Wake Up Slap cures sleep. I don't think there's a move that cures poison. All right, here we go. Oh no, not you. All right, good throw, good throw. Good throw, buddy, good throw. Tail glow, whoa. Not what I was expecting. Huh. The question is, Tail Glow more valuable than Teeter Dance? There could be a theoretical argument for Rock Blast, but then we'd be pretty low on PP. So I think if there was a move to get deleted, it would have to be Teeter Dance. What do you guys think? Do we take Tail Glow, and if so, what do we get rid of? Bought myself a wildcat. Zuko, how you doing? How you doing, handsome? Don't take Tail Glow. Okay. I think it's something to consider late game. Because if we don't get a different fire move, Tail Glow opens up more overheat opportunities, right? Because we get +2 on Tail Glow and then -2 on overheat. We could do move relearner late game. It's at the 8th gym. So it's not for a while. But I agree that we don't really need it for a while. I kind of like the synergy that Teeter Dance does for now. Alright, let's do it. It's a backup move. Oh, another legendary. No. Yet a Lumberry. Yo, we took all of that health back. Very nice, very nice. PP is a big issue right now. Early stream, Nomar has made it. Welcome, Nomar. We lost half of our health to the Super Fang, and we gained all of it back. That was amazing. GG. Let's go. Very nice. Whitney, did you give us Lava Plume? Lava Plume right here. Tail Whip. We got Tail Whip. The move that Whitney gave us was Tail Whip. Very sad. And we will need to find a different Pokemon to get poisoned on. When we have Fly, which is at the gym after the first gym of the Gym Gauntlet, we'll be able to fly back to Arbok, get poisoned, and fly wherever we need to go if we don't find any others. But for things like the Lighthouse, we're definitely gonna need to find a different Pokemon to get poisoned on. I forgot to get my HM Pokemon. Go and grab that. Giratina just blocking the path. I don't mind getting these Pecha Berries. Obviously, we wouldn't use them in most scenarios, but if we ever are poisoned and then they take away our ability, having poison heals will be a good backup. Just we're not, shooting ourselves in the foot. But with how these items have been occurring, I think Poison Heal is going to be our our main healing source. I don't think we're getting many potions. We got the one Moo Moo Milk, which we already had to use. And we get a 4th Oranberry. And I want to say minus defense is Wiki, so I don't even think I could use that one. Let me double check. Ayapa. Defense is Ayapa. Okay, so I can use the Wiki Berry. That's good. Oh boy. Nice. Okay. Next move is at 47. He would head a Ho-Oh and Groudon. Crit. Alright, GG. Another Ho-Oh. They're twins. $47 will be at Morty. Protein will help Rock Blast. Energy Root, nice. Alright, that's a big heal. What's up, Zishan? How you doing today? Work is a slow day today? Hell yeah. Yeah, the plan is every Monday. As long as my schedule doesn't change, every Monday I plan to do early day streams. I'm doing well. Happy we have a runner on the first file of the stream. It's always a good feeling. It's slow, but it's tanky. It hits pretty well with the split attack. Has stab. It has perfect coverage with Dragon Fire. Has an amazing ability. It's handled legendaries very well. Quiver Dance unfortunately is not in this, but we were given the option of Tail Glow. We chose to not take it because at this time, we're not in the best position to have Tail Glow on this team, on this moveset. And it's not particularly needed. Needed later game, but it's not needed at this phase. Oh, I'm so jealous, Ninetales. You've got 2 fire moves? If we ever get Sketch, we have to find a Ninetales in the grass, because it should still have Flamethrower. Poison Heal is solid. Poison Heal got us through Whitney very easily. Whitney had a Groudon with Super Fang, And by the time we took out the Groudon, we were already back to 100% HP. It was awesome. Yeah, that's what we did. We found an Arbok with Sludge, and we got poisoned. Come on, hit the move. There you go. The issue is being in the right patch of grass, right? So like our next big hurdle is the lighthouse, where I would love to be poisoned for it, but there's not really any grass close to it. And I don't have Surf. Zinc, okay, cool. Plot Armor, cool. Charty Berry is for rock type moves, so that's a good move, good item. Oh boy, that hurt. Oh my. That was not nice. It's go. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'll have to pretty much find a poison off of this patch of grass right here to my right. And then run all the way down here to the lighthouse. So I'll probably take like 40, even maybe even 50 damage. Alright, we're gonna do the double fight, then go to the burn tower. I don't think I need to be poisoned for the burn tower. There's only 3 fights there. It Could be argued that it would help for the rival fight, but then after that, it's not really needed. I guess it wouldn't hurt scouting, just to see if I even have any poison options besides the Arbok. Yeah, before we do it, because if we do find it, we can always recreate it with full health and full PP. One way to get out of the fight. Scouting this will be nice to know all of its moves. Okay, stab, slash, tail whip. Don't want it to crit on a -2. First one we saw of Slackoth was 25, where it got Sheer Cooled. So we just need to see what the last move is on it. The wrap is a little annoying because I can't run when I want to. And 2 more moves on you. Should be at least 1 more spawn in this patch. I think it has 3. Yeah, there it is. What's your last move? Slack off. The hope is that poison is over here. Because if I can get poison over here, I can also bring it to the lighthouse. Ooh, Wisp. Wrong status. Still here lurking, appreciate it. Yo, the lags? Hyper beam lags, uh-oh. Metal burst. Ooh. Yeah, we run. No, he crit! No! No way, dude. Come on. Wow. Wow. That's just rough. I was guaranteed to live without a crit. Look away for 1 second. We were scouting a Snorlax Bob, and Snorlax in the grass crit a Hyper Beam. Stab Hyper Beam crit. Vaporeon owner, welcome. Stun seed spelled backwards. Best ability in the game. These nuts. I'd love that. Thank you for sharing that with me. Oh, that's funny. That was a 6% chance to happen, caffeinated. Oh, soundproof would have been cool. Stun seed. Hey, it was a good start to the stream. We're gonna get a better runner right here, though. That's how I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, very true, Beef. We were definitely going to rely on that to get as far as we wanted to go. The Gator? Minus special attack, very sad. Very sad. Sturdy doesn't really help us. It's not the worst Gator. I can't say it's the best Gator. Stats would have needed to be a little bit different. Would have needed plus special attack or neutral nature. Attack and defense would have needed to get switched. We have no use of Gyro Ball. Mentioned this before. There's an outside cat that I started putting food out for, and that outside cat's been pretty comfortable around my place now, and it sits on my porch from time to time, and my cat will just sit at the window watching it, and he's doing that right now, and she's just grooming herself at the window. It's pretty funny to look at. He's just admiring her. Punishment is better than knockoff, because knockoff is only 20 base power. We'll scout. We'll do a quick scout, but if there's nothing better, if there's no like 540 BST mon, I think we'll run it. We have really good coverage. Yeah, we cover for everything. We're already over the 350 threshold, right? Like if you have coverage that covers at 100% and your neutral is 150 or below, everything else is times 2 to times 4. It is a really good mon in that sense. I would have liked to see better offenses, but like 24 at 9, it's not bad. You have high crit chance with Aeroblast. We have dragon coverage. Would need a better move than Focus Miss. Low PP, low accuracy is not something to rely on. Especially when you have 3 low PP moves. It's funny that we started out with 4, 5 PP moves. Like all of our moves were 5 PP. Could look at Slowbro, but .30 speed is kind of crazy. The very opposite of that Rapidash. I'm scouting for a pivot, but I'm not guaranteed that I will pivot. I would only pivot if there's something equal or better value. We have so much speed that it would be near impossible for something to outspeed us. It would have to be like 250 in the base stat speed at level 6 to be faster. And I didn't see anything. I mean, Slowbro wouldn't be awful, but it's 490 BST. Miss Magius is really cool. I do like it, but it doesn't learn any moves on level up, and everything being randomized makes it so that the base stat on Miss Magius isn't guaranteed to be faster. That would be a really good move for us. We got Water Spout on this fast Pokemon, that would be awesome. Honestly, I think the best case scenario would be to find another Feraligatr in the grass and try to get one with a different nature. Because if we can take away our special attack drop, we'll be 10% stronger. Espeon's not bad. Mold Breaker is pretty good. You know, ignore abilities. We are a little bit of a glass cannon, which is another reason why I'm looking to pivot. Defenses aren't too high. Which starter would I choose in the new Legends CA game? If I remember correctly, it's Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig. It would likely be between Totodile and Chikorita, and I would probably lean more towards Totodile. I have always been a fan of Alligator. You say Totodile as well? Hell yeah. Like my liking to Meganium is really just here in Kaizo, not so much like in the baseline games. That's not bad. Spark. Ooh, you hurt. I would love to hear your top 6, yeah. Scizor could be a pivot. One weakness, strong offense. Number 1, Vaporeon. Alright, so it's between Scizor, Espeon, and Alligator. 2 Gardevoir, 3 Jinx, 4 Lopunny, Best Mega, 5 Lickitung, and 6 Cloyster. That is a list of all times. Okay, so you got no special defense. Jinx's number 3 is unique. But I understand the 6 compositions and their meanings, so I respect it. Lickitung over Lickilicky. I'll leave it up to chat. Espeon Scizor or for Alligator? Espeon gets to use Flame Wheel against Flash Fire and Heat Proof and things like that. Scizor has pretty solid physical attack. I can actually do the calc real quick. Defense is 15. Level is 9. I'm actually curious what the attack stat is on that Scizor. Spark is 60 or 80, I can't remember. I would love to get a good Espeon run. We've already won with Flareon. And I have a personal goal to beat Kaizo with every evolution. But Espeon has been a tough one. We just never get a good one. Come on, where's the Scizor? There it is. Spark is 65. Glad I checked. Power 65. Physical. Damage done. I actually don't remember how much damage he did. He did 34 damage. So at level 9, he's between 26 and 59 without 26 to 59 with either negative nature making it 26 or plus nature making it 59. If he has no nature, it's between 35 and 46, which is really good. So yeah, I'd say we pivot to Espeon. If it's not amazing, then we have Scizor as a reliable pivot after it. I'm sorry, Gator. AM, welcome! Hello there. Glad the early stream allowed you to make it today. Oof. Yeah, AM, I'm going to try and stream early on Mondays. As long as my schedule doesn't change, I'm going to start at noon Eastern Standard Time. So, just under 3 hours ago. It's going to be my schedule, hopefully, on Mondays. Hell yeah. What do we think? What do we think? Is this Espeon worth running? It's very slow. It's a split attacker, average HP. I'm seriously leaning towards Scizor. I just don't like the slow speed. Marvel Scale, 34 attack. Split attacker, kind of a glass cannon. It is low. 15 at 9 is not fast at all. It's faster than the Espeon, but it's not fast. Night Slash is cool. I mean, we'll try it. We'll try it. I don't think it's a winner, but I think it can have potential to run. If and when this file ends, we'll have to look at the Feraligatr moveset that I was gonna get. Do some homework while watching? Hell yeah. I am curious as to what moveset the Feraligatr would have ended up with. There's no fire moves. Nobody has a fire move. If the speed and special attack were switched, it would do a lot better. Curiosity. I want to see the Copium pivot. Hippopotas. This class called Engineering Drawing, and I'm really that hard. Now you have homework for it? Ah, that's rough. If you ever need help with drawing, or like techniques to use for drawing, I think is a better way to say it. We have a really good artist in our chat. Demetrius VR is the username. If you ever see him in the chat, you can always pick his brain. The photo that our current channel photo was actually made by him. Boku no Pico? I've never heard of that. I do want extreme speed because it would help in our speed tiers. Mud Slap is such a weak move, but it does give us coverage on steel types. So it's definitely between Mud Slap and Luster Purge. Mud Slap helps for Steelix, Magnezone, and Dialga. Luster Purge gives us some ×4 options. $207 covers for about 40 or so. Oh, true. There are a lot of artists in Juice's Discord. That's right. Nice. That's a good connection. I'm leaning more towards Luster Purge. We don't lose PP if we take Extreme Speed over Luster Purge. We can get accuracy drops with Mud Slap. It is stronger, but I don't know. I think Mud Slap is just going to be needed for Magnezone and Steelix. And Dialga. Yeah, nice. Alright, I'm glad I did not get rid of that. We needed it, right here and now. Aftermath, Yanma. We need a no contact move. Psycho Cut wouldn't be bad. I would take Psycho Cut. It's just like Night Slash, but it doesn't make contact. The Riz. Big XP, nice. Should level up right here. We get 15 moves. Actually, we don't level up right here. Rough Skin. Magnet Bomb wouldn't be terrible. Not a good coverage move, but good stab move. One of our biggest enemies is going to be Confusion. High attack, low defense, it's scary. Ingrain, I can't use that. Nice. Easy. Here we go. Now time for some pain. You got this. Just draw Archaludon and say you drew a bridge. No! Not the Gliscor Fire Fang! You're getting Flash Cannon. Bulk Up. Ooh, Bulk Up would have been cool. Ice Punch. Didn't really have good moves. No Charge Beam. GG. GG. The minus special attack really threw this Feraligatr under the bus. Because I would have kept the Feraligatr if it didn't have the minus. GG. Fire Fang. Low defense. Mag Mortar. No. Why you gotta do my boy like that? Bad nature, bad ability? Good stat distribution? We already had one small run today. Now we just have to have one big run. Get ourselves to the gym gauntlet. Just have to find the winning run backs. Soundproof Blastoise was our best chance in almost 2,000 resets. He just didn't have enough items. That was his downfall. He had the right moves, right ability, good stats. Just no items. Alright, we win this. So that's good. If there is another Magmortar in the grass, we're going to have to pivot before scouting it so that we can scout any possible ability changes. Load Onyx. We don't have the metal coat. You think we should run it? It has a terrible ability though. And the nature just hurts it. If it was neutral nature, it would have good defense, good speed, perfect offense. I was excited to run it, but Sandstream just gives them an advantage more than it gives us. Still have 2 mons to scout. One here and one in the first patch. So 13.3 divided by 9 equals 1.48 centimeters between every line. Oof. Metapod the goat. If this last one isn't a pivot, we'll use Magmortar to get past the first trainer. You think the last one is going to be a Vaporeon? That'd be cool. The last Vaporeon wasn't too good. Last Vaporeon had decent stats, but one of the worst abilities in the game. We have scouted all of the patches except this one. There's one more here. If the last one here isn't good, we verse trainer number 1, and then we get 3 more locations to scout. 4 if you count the Copium pivot. But with our speed as high as it is, there's little to no reason to not scout for the last one, except for saving time. If I was on a time crunch, I probably wouldn't do it, but I have plenty of time. Still got probably another 3 hours or so. It's just that this last one is a 5% chance to spawn. That's why it takes forever. Step by step, it'll all get done, AM. You got this. Oh, you meant lower in the patch. I was talking to somebody in chat about the in-game code for how Pokemon spawn, and I think what we came up with is that it's not specifically which patch of grass you're standing on, but more so when you enter the area, there's a line of code that automatically determines what your encounters will be from encounter 1 to infinite. So if I was to like leave and come back, I would reset that environment. So I could be on a code path where I don't see it for 130 encounters. And then I could reset it and it could only be 75. It could be 2. Because it would be a lot of code to create a Pokemon spawn in every single patch of grass on this route and have that change every time you take a step. Oh boy. If that noise is coming through the mic, let me know. I'll mute myself for a little bit. They're doing some work outside of my apartment right now. And it sounds like they're cleaning up with a vacuum. But if that's coming across the mic, I can just mute. It's either a vacuum or a leaf blower. It might be a leaf blower. Alright, they stopped. It was only for a couple seconds. I usually just stay towards the edge of the grass in case any situation ever occurs where I need to run to the Pokemon Center. Doesn't really matter here because I'm faster than everything, but come on. Let's see Empoleon for number 3. We're currently at 78 encounters. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. It paid off. It paid off. Let's go. Oh my gosh. We found the Riz. Yo. Come on. Get in the ball. We have high defense, so it's tough to tell what his physical attack is. Nice, we got the Riz. Torrent, special attacker, kind of slow. It's not amazing. It has stab, air slash, special attack. Will die to Rock Slide. So once I pivot Vaporeon, I can't unpivot. So if I caught it and said, I'm not pivoting to this, I could throw it into the lab, Pokemon Center, PC, not look at it, like not look at the stats and pretend that I never caught it. But if I catch it and put it in my first slot to see the stats, I can't go back to Magmortar. And I cannot catch anything else in that patch. Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, he unfroze, immediately unfroze. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, whatever. Heat Proof would have been cool. Vacuum Wave would have been nice. Signal Beam, Confusion. There were no other pivots except at the top. Oh well. Yeah, he wasn't the best. He was not the runner we wanted, but cool to find. Not terrible. We can beat the Ku tops with this. Hey bro, cool. Just have to get past the first trainer. And we get 4 extra items. Or I could pivot. We can scout for a pivot. Into Cruel. It's a good one. That does make it easier. 13.5 divided by 9, 1.5. It's pretty good. Yeah, true, because 9 plus 4.5 is 13.5. How did you set the video settings to look so good? When I run my emulator, it stretches the game out. Happy to show you. So, are you in the Discord, Zishan? Okay, so you're not in the Discord group? Okay. I was gonna send you some screenshots. Yes, we have a Discord link. I've had the Discord for a while now. The link is in the description. Let's see. Okay, so this is what it looks like normally, right? Let me make this smaller. This is what it looks like normally. Zishan, right? So this is what I see when I'm playing on it. There's the bar on the bottom, the bar on the top, your split screen in the middle. So you have your gameplay on the top, and then what's it called? The menu at the bottom, and then a small screen on the right for your tracker. What I did on OBS was I made a bunch of different sources where I have 2 BizHawk sources. The first BizHawk source is for the tracker and the gameplay, and I cropped out the bottom menu and made a second source where I reconstructed the menu to be off to the right. How is the resolution strong? Does it come out pixelated? Wow, GG. Does it come out pixelated just on the emulator, or does it come out pixelated on OBS? Compound eyes? Seed flare? Bulk up? Compound eyes sleep powder would have been cool. No thunder. Oh well. He wasn't amazing. He didn't have great moves. So OBS is a streaming device. It stands for Open Broadcast Server. See if I can capture the screen of OBS on OBS. I cannot. That's sad. But it's a free way of streaming. So you're just talking about when you play on BizHawk is when you get the pixelations. What I would recommend is on BizHawk at the top there's File Emulation View. In the View tab, you can display FPS and frame count and see if you're getting drops. No, I'm using OBS to stream. It allows me to connect my YouTube channel to my computer, and I set up what you guys are seeing on YouTube with the OBS. Do it this way. I could do this. So this is all Open Broadcast Server. Here in Open Broadcast Server, you can set different scenes. So if I wanted the whole, like, if I wanted a be right back, I could have that. And then in each scene, you create sources in which you would have showing on the screen. You have your audio mixers, and then you, on the right side, you either click start streaming or start recording if I was just making videos. For the actual emulator, I'm using BizHawk. You're using Melon DS and start Pokemon Black. The screen quality is so bad. When I got into Kaizo, they on their Kaizo IronMon Discord, they have a full breakdown as to how to set this up, because there's a lot of nuances really due to the tracker. If you're not doing everything perfectly correctly, the tracker can mess up. So this is the one that I was recommended. That being said, if you look at the bottom of this, it says Melon DS. Right down here. It's so small that it's tough for me to make it a big thing on the screen. But if you see it down here, it says Melon DS. So I've never like specifically used Melon DS, but I think this is kind of contrived within the same format. Ooh, Crobat. A Levitate Crobat. That's dumb. I took all measurements for the first out of 4 drawings. Nice. You got that. You're 25% of the way through. I would look up Emuhawk, Bizhawk, Bizhawk, as I've had pretty good success with it. The game is getting stretched. Oh, you just took the measurements and now you're gonna draw it. Gotcha. Correct. That would be how you spell it. I'll go one step further in helping you out. There you go. So you want to do the second one, Bizhawk -2.10-win-x64. The win is for Windows. Unless you're on Linux, then you would go to the top one, and then x64.zip. If this was modest, wouldn't be bad if it was modest. I mean, ability is useless. Yeah, I hope that helps, Dishan. And if you have any other questions during setup, after you have it set up and you're trying to get things working on it, I can always help out. I've had different people talk about using it on their work computer. I heard one person say it wasn't working, and another person where they only have a work computer and that was how they were playing it. You really love that. Wow. Kaizuko. Sassy cat. Yeah, if this was modest, its special attack would be good enough. It would have stab, air slash, good speed, better defenses. Driftblim wouldn't be a terrible pivot. Could do Driftblim. I want to scout everything first while we have speed. Mortar is back. He's slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Don't kill me. He's slow and weak, so he's all bulk. Or is he... Wait, is he stall? He could be stall. That would be bad. No guard. Huh. Wrong nature. He's not fast, but he's not terribly slow. Do we run it? No guard. You know, the streamer Maisie won with a no guard mag mortar. Like, this is the exact set that he won with, just different moves. Stats are very average. 16, 16, 17, 20, 15. I meant to say balanced, not average. Stats are very balanced. Of course, it would have been better to be modest over adamant. It makes Shockwave stronger and Icy Wind. I would love to find number 3 in like 2 minutes and not 15 minutes. We found the level 6 Drifblim twice now, which is another 5% spawn. I just want the other 5% spawn. Come on, my child, where is he? It is tempting to run this, but I want to see what my last opportunity is. I don't think the Drifblim has enough offense. It's very fast. At level 5, it's faster than us. No. Okay. Well, I got it in the 2 minutes. Yeah, let's run it. At least for the beginning. If we got Sheer Cold or Fissure at 7, I'd probably stick with it. It's pixelated and it's not clean. Do you have a graphics card? Metal claw. I don't have a modern graphics card, but I do have a graphics card. You have a 3070. That is better than what I have. I think I have a 1060. I have like an 8-year-old graphics card. Now, my computer was built by someone, and then he kept the graphics, his own graphics card, and I just put in my old one. So I know this computer has a Threadripper, which I don't really make use of, but it is a quality device regardless. Your goat Lickitung! It's nothing to do with the settings on the emulator. I don't think I made any changes to my settings. Only change I did was increase the speed. I put it to max speed. You just drew it? Hell yeah, nice. If I was a Lickitung, my homies would never be sad. That's a good friend. You're a good friend. It's the thought that counts. I'm sure your homies appreciate it. Oh, the escape rope was in the last file. No. Do you have like an overdrive setting on your computer, Zishan, where it might be trying to like underclock your settings? I can also put a link to the Kaizo Discord in the chat for you if you need it, because that Discord, they have a help section where you can post like help that you need, and the admins of that group are very on top of things, and they'll give you step-by-step help. You'll just send screenshots in the questionnaire that you create, and they will walk you through everything you may need to go do. Like, you put the question, they'll say like, hey, could you send me a photo of this, because it'll give me information that I can use to answer your question. Stab Metal Claw, okay. Alright, it has Shedinja answer. I'll leave this one up to chat. Let's go, Demetrius in the house. Welcome. Glad you can make the early stream today. I'll leave this one up to chat. Do we want to run a no guard Magmortar or a Steelix? There are two others to scout here. I could keep scouting. We don't have to catch it right away. I thought it was amazing, Demetrius. Thank you. Give me 1 second. My cat's... Zuko, what's up? What's up, Zuko? What? You big chunky boy. What? Alright, I'm back. Choose a number 1 through 3. I'll choose number 3. Yeah, Zuko begging. Big beggar. Acts like he didn't get fed like 4 hours ago. The hardest one? Knock out the hardest one first. Then the rest will be smooth sailing. So what do we think? No guard Magmortar or Steelix? Or scout before going to Steelix? We do have more scouting options. There's 2 more here, and there's 2 more in the other patch. Okay, we're good. What worries me about the Steelix is that it doesn't look like it has a lot of offense. Kind of leaning in towards scouting more before locking into Steelix. Because Horn Attack should have at least done more damage. Has good moveset though. Aeroblast, Ominous Wind, Metal Claw. And it is the most common to spawn, so we'll always find it if we do lock it in. Mr. Mime. He's talking about the homework that he's doing, Demetrius. We got 3 more over here. Punchcrow's not bad. Drizzle is a little scary on it because of Thunder. Route Ninetales, a vanilla Ninetales, that's pretty cool. My god, Zuko. He just jumped like 6 feet in the air. It's engineering drawing, correct. The Honchkrow has more than one ability. How many moves does it get? It gets 4 on level up, which is better than most stone evolutions. Like Ninetales gets 0. Really cool ability on Ninetales, but gets 0. I already did tell him, Demetrius, actually. We were talking about it before you came by the stream. I mean, we could scout the moves on Honchkrow. There's number 4. Finally found it. The Steelix in the other patch looked like its offense wasn't that good. Like, the special attacks did not do much, but we are a special tank, and then the physical attacks were a little stronger, but they weren't critically strong. And then this Mag Mortar, it's not awful. You know? So I think what we run for this file is kind of up in the air on what we are looking to enjoy for the next run. It's not like any of them are standing out more than the others. I'm trying to find the Honchkrow just to scout its moves. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally KO it. Bug Buzz, not bad. Fake Out, not great. Icy Wind. Okay. See what its speed is. It's tough when it uses a priority move. I can't attack again, I'll KO it. Yeah, I'd love to see that. You can send that in the Discord. Alright, this one does. Oh no, I missed. Oh, thank you for clicking Fake Out on turn 1. Because I misclicked and clicked super effective move. Kind of looked like -1 speed. I'll leave it up to chat. We have No Guard Mag Mortar, which officially has beaten HeartGold Kaizo by the streamer Maisie. We have Honchkrow, and we have Felix for pivots. So leave it up to chat what you guys want to see. Conquered, welcome back. What moves does Magmortar have? It has average stats, average moves. They're not bad moves, they're not amazing moves. Run the big boober. Dynamic Punch would be really cool on it, yeah. Zap Cannon would be better than Bolt Tackle. Blizzard would be nice. Thunder. Yeah, let's run it. I mean, if Maisie can do it, so can we. No guard Magmortar. Adamant instead of Modest, but that's okay. You know, Rock Tomb not missing actually wouldn't be a bad move. Speed drop. I think we take it over Volt Tackle, to be honest. I thought you said you were sending a drawing of Charizard. That's a Venusaur. Yeah, nothing will be faster than us. Rock Tomb, Icy Wind, both 100% chance to lower speed. Rock Tomb is our Shedinja answer, so that's nice. That's a good addition. Zuko, are you okay? Why are you laying like that? Zuko, what's up? What's up? You okay? Yeah, you okay? Okay. Okay. I was actually just, while we were scouting, I was actually playing with him, getting him running around a bit, just trying to get some of that energy out. And he is flopped on the floor now. That's a really good drawing. Well done. Always curious what the copium pivot was. The barrel. Next move at 16. Rock Tomb is also a no contact move, so that's very nice. Only contact move we have right now is Metal Claw. Alright, no poison. Nice. Alright, new move. Roost. Can't use that. Nice. Arrow. Type coverage. Good question. Magnezone is the only one we don't have an answer for. We hit everything for neutral besides Magnezone. Empoleon, we have Shockwave. Dialga, we have Icy Wind. Pretty good. We have Shedinja coverage with the Rock Tomb. Focus Blast wouldn't be bad here. Even Magma Storm wouldn't be bad. I would take Magma Storm. It would never miss. Heat Wave would be nice. Should get a new move before we leave this building. Yeah, Sheer Cold would be nice. Fissure, Sheer Cold. Leech Life. That's sad. Guillotine and Horn Drill. All we need is like Sheer Cold and Horn Drill. Because then we don't have to worry about Levitate or flying types. We have coverage for both Ice and Ghost. Yeah, that was bad luck. 2 illegal moves back to back. But we beat the gym. No, not gym. What am I saying? We beat the Bellsprout Tower. It's like the 3rd time today. I think we've only had like 5 files today. sad that our runners have died to scouting. Right, scouting for the poison. Scouting for a pivot. Here we go. We don't get to 25 until we're almost in the cave. Use a tank. You got the reflect and the light screen up. That's crazy. What a set. Okay, we got the attack boost. Nice. Alright, we should be good. Nice. GG. Come on, let's see sheer cold. Sheer cold. You got us, Faulkner. U-turn. Unable. Okay. That's fine. It would have been tough to fit. It's not per se coverage that we need. Would be what? Grass, psychic, dark. You're a third of the way done. Nice. And once you get the hardest one out of the way, other two will be smooth sailing. You got this. Crobat with Levitate is such a broken ability on it. It's got the Rotom fan syndrome. I think one of the best moves we could ask for would be Heat Wave, because then we could always hit the double fights without ever missing. So I do remember that Conquered. In fact, I'm glad you brought it up because in all honesty, I couldn't remember who asked. So I'm glad you reminded me on it being you. The only thing is I haven't been able to allot time to get my materials from up north to be down here. I still haven't gotten a chance to ship everything that I own that I left behind to be down here with me. Once I do have everything, including my bulk of Pokemon cards, I'd be happy to send that to you. I'm expecting some point soon that I will need to travel up north for personal reasons. And when I do have to go up there is when I expect that I would be bringing everything back down with me. Oh, we forgot to name it. Does anyone have a name suggestion for Magmortar? I totally forgot about that. Beans. Gotta name it the Beans. Beans. Big XP, nice. We like to see Chansey. It's always a good one. Licky Licky. Great name. Yo, Squire, welcome. Guess what? I'm gonna guess that you finished your what's it called? You finished your game. You think's Bean gonna look like that? You think Bean Goon like that for real? Next move at 25. Mimic. No. No. Not even close. That's okay. In due time. Quality over quantity. Thought I had to give up on the project because I had an unfixable bug, but you fixed it. Nice. That's okay. Might have taken time, but you definitely learned from it, so that's good. Milk tank is the goat. The goat milk. That's what we get from it. Goat milk. Certified Gooner. Next move at 28. Okay. What was the thing to guess though, Squire? You said when you joined the chat you said guess what? You won't believe it. So I'm curious what it was. Honeybee, welcome. Glad you can make it today. We've got the no guard special going on right now. This specific mon has beaten Kaizo. A no guard mag mortar has beaten HeartGold Kaizo. So if we can follow in Maisie's footsteps, be very nice. He did have Oko moves. I yet to have gotten one. Hope you're having a good day though, Honeybee. Cause you fixed it, nice, you don't have to give up. I love that. Hell yeah. I did get one copyright strike on that other day. When we were doing different songs, I did get one copyright strike. It wasn't one that like actually put a red strike. It was more like a warning strike. Ooh, no. Oh, that poison is sad. I'm sad for that poison. I didn't look at the specific song name of it. It was one of them from that gorilla group that somebody had recommended. Okay, I've got an antidote. Oh, but I need to finish my steps first. Yeah, correct. No, I did not get a strike on the Sonic Adventure 2, surprisingly. At least I didn't see it. It was a long list of different things that had gotten like a check for. Right? Normally there's like no checks on any of the songs that I do use currently. But they did check a lot of them that I strayed towards that on that last stream. It wasn't sorry, it wasn't specifically the gorillas. It was a group with the word gorilla in the title. Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't even gorilla. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I found it. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I was mixing up gizzard for the word gorilla. I need to throw on the repel. Whoa, we haven't seen one of those in a while. Let's go. Is horsey a baddie in a good way? It's the first time I've heard that. Really need some stronger base power moves. We get another one at 28. You said you were sending a video, Demetrius, but because I'm streaming, I'm not trying to watch a video right now. We're gonna do this fight and hopefully level up before we go and grab the items and go in the cave. Love to see sheer cold. Nah, I'm not leveling up here. We needed 2 fully evolved Pokemon. Yeah. No level up, that's okay. We'll level up in the cave. It's all good. It's just a clip. I'll watch it soon. No worries. Now we gotta try to sit on that full restore as long as we can. Energy powder, nice, that's a good heal. We will take that to Bugsy for sure. I do like camera up. Camera up is the GOAT. Come on, sheer cold. No, not bind. What are these terrible moves doing? And now I don't get a move till 37. I cry. It's convenient to not have to worry about, am I about to miss this move? But I would really like to have stronger moves. He ate that. Wow. Right, time for the rival. That's sad, we lost a subscriber. The art thing is actually kind of fun? Hell yeah. Glad you're finding enjoyment out of it. I want to predict it might have been Honeybee because I didn't put on Michael Jackson. It's okay. It is what it is. Oh, you're back, Honeybee. Okay, cool. I was a little worried that I know I didn't put on the song request, but wonder who's unsubbed. I get that, but I don't know. It's still a worry. I like to just try to stay as much in the rules as I can. It was me. Nomar. Nomar always coming in with a nice zinger. I love it. Yeah, but video games are not copyright. Video game songs are not copyright. That's the difference. Really ate that. Well. I let him set a layer of spikes. That's not good. It's gonna hurt. Kuzi, how you doing? Very interesting. I mean, my logic is if Maisie could win with the no guard mag mortar, maybe I can win with a no guard mag mortar. I just need to get as good of a moveset as he had. Yes, sir. I plan to try to, like, as long as my schedule doesn't change, I should be able to do a early stream every Monday. It allows me to still hang out with my friend Monday afternoon and go to bed early enough to go into my Tuesday work day, which is my hardest to work of my work days. So I think this is something I'm gonna try to be more consistent with. I don't think that kills Vigoroth. It does. Whoops. I really wish he had done that against Crobat. That's unfortunate. Awesome, I appreciate it, Kuzi. Yeah, we probably still have at least another hour, maybe 2 hours left of streaming. But have a great workout. It's good to be on that grind. He was at +2 defense and I did that much damage. That's actually kind of impressive. That's fine. I have plenty of PP on Metal Claw. You move at 37, so I don't get it here. Okay, there's the attack boost. Good. We chew that. Splash. Perfect. Another attack boost. Nice crit. Nice attack boost. Come on. And we're faster. Let's go. GG. Well done. Did that say Lucky Chant? It did. Dang. That's unfortunate. Alright, 2 files today where we get past Bugsy. It's always a good feeling. Lucky Chant stops them from getting crits for 5 turns. Will we hit the 8-hour mark? It'd be noon to 8 p.m. I think I'll be ending before that. Just because I gotta go and get some food. Lucy. Shiny Blissey would be cool to find. Get some good XP out of the forest. I don't even know what color of Shiny Blissey is. Is it just like opaque? Have you ever tried a jacket potato with cheese, beans, and tuna? I've never heard of that. Personally, now this is with an asterisk as I've never had fresh caught, but personally I've never been a fan of tuna. I've only had canned tuna is the difference. I would be willing to try fresh caught tuna, but tuna in a can, not for me. Nice, Am. Congrats. I knew you had it in you. Sludge. Are you gonna go over to Lord Wolfgang's stream in a little bit, Am? He should be starting in like 10 minutes or so, 10-15 minutes. One or two? Let's do one. Oh, he's not streaming today? Energy root, let's go. That's a good item. Just learn more about it, honey? Honeybee? Nice. Oh, Juice is streaming, yeah. That's right. Zuko. Calm down. That's because YouTube copyright laws are different than actual copyright laws. Like, YouTube will ban things from their algorithm because it's monetized on YouTube. Like, if somebody can make money off of a song on YouTube and then you're using it, you're taking money away from them. Versus just copyright for like movies and stuff. 70 years? That's rough. Juice also isn't streaming today. That's unfortunate. Still got the homework to do though. And we're still streaming. So that's a win. Zuko, why are you sad? What? I don't know if his meows are coming across the mic. Have you seen the 2032 incident? I'm not sure what that is. Hey, Zuko. Hey, chill. No, I figured I would run this for as long as I could. I have plans later, and I gotta get food before that, but I still have time. Earthquake, uh-oh. Oh no! 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 It's GG! Unless it's KOs. No! Oh, he crit. He crit. That's how he got that much damage. Okay, okay. There's still a chance. I gotta heal. And I gotta land 2 of these. Yes, okay. Oh my gosh, that was way too close there, buddy. That's way too close. Zuko, please. I do not like that. Heatran is a threat. Earthquake would be really nice. Hell, I'd even take Mud Bomb, because at least Mud Bomb would give us special attack, use out of the no guard, 30% chance to lower accuracy. Yeah, Zuko wants to be center of attention. Huh, mister? Huh. Yeah, I'm looking at you. You'll leave one for last? You can hear him meowing? Nice. It is unfortunate I had to use up the energy powder on just a basic fight, but it got us through. That's what matters. We got Lucky Chant and U-Turn as our two TMs. Two more levels. We're gonna get a move. We're gonna get our best move on the next one. I'm predicting it now. Best move, 37. It'll be in 2 to 3 fights that we get our level up. Level berry, not bad. Take that. Another super potion would be nice. I know that feeling, Am. I don't have the best sitting habits either. It slouch a lot. For me, it hurts my neck. Yeah, we level up here. Should be right here. Then we level up. Come on, sheer cold. It's toying with me. Instead of horn drill, it gave me horn attack. Which, it's more PP and it's more base power, but it's not super effective on anything, and it is a contact move. I want to say no, which sucks. That's unfortunate. Aw, fuck. No. Alright, we got it, we got it. Deoxys is a threat. Can't do much damage to it. I'd say that would be the one Pokemon that U-turn would be valuable for. But we couldn't even learn U-turn anyways. Just have the dungeon. Quick little dungeon and then on to the next gym. Nice. Alright, easy. We don't get our new move before at the end of the gym. Get our new move before the burn tower. Alright, Whitney. We win and you give us our best move. I would take Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt would be pretty good. 90 accuracy, never miss because of no guard. Flinch chance. Stronger base power. I think it's 20 PP. We win these. Here we go. Oh no. That's not good. Uh-oh. Just don't have any special attacks, please. No special attacks. Alright, good throw. I'll take it. No guard hits through bounds. Let's go. Let's go no guard. That was awesome. Let's go. That was clutch, honestly. Didn't have to worry about getting paralyzed and then losing our berry. Alright, what do you give us? Sheer Cold? Horn Drill? Psycho. Oh my gosh, our second 4-store? Yo. That's gamer right there. Two 4-stores this early in the game. Crazy. Now we just need a heart scale. Silly cat. Bro, why you gotta be a menace? At cargo. Yo, another shard. Nice. Just want to check something real quick. I want to double check that I got... Okay, I did. Cool. That's where I got the Lepo Berry. Sometimes I forget to do the rock smash above this building. So I wanted to just make sure I didn't forget to do it. You misread the ruler as 1.2 when it was 1.7. Well, at least you figured out where the error was, so that's good. You didn't fight it until you just gave up on it. Did not like that endeavor. No, sir. Plot armor, okay. I do like plot armor. No sleep stream today, Ridoku. Let's go. Glad you can make it, Ridoku. How you doing? Yeah, has not been easy. Work's been a grind lately, and recent streams I've just been like pushing myself to go and stream rather than just saying I'm not gonna stream tonight. And burning the candle at both sides, not the best. Which is why today I decided I had time during the middle of my day. I have plans later. So I can just... On Mondays, as long as my schedule doesn't change, I plan to do the daytime stream. And that way, just start the week off on the right foot. Might even be able to start going into work early. If I go in early, I'll end early. Then I can start the stream early at night and just be on a better cycle. Yeah, accurate. And I don't have to worry about party write-ups. Because addition to the sleep streams is that by burning the candle at both ends, I've also had a tendency to wake up late and not go in time. Good move on the way at 43. Let's hope the goat milk. Let's go, the goat milk. We'd love to see that. Perfect timing. Back from cleaning the house, 90%, and moving around the downstairs living room. Make it feel better and more open. Nice. Feng Shui. We looked at pivots and we decided. Oh, actually, I had a different mag mortar earlier in the stream, so I want to say this is a different one. Oh no! 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 Stupid. I want to say it's a different one, Beef. Because we did have another mag mortar earlier in the stream that we pivoted off of. We need stronger base power moves. And best case scenario would be to get Sheer Cold, Horn Drill, Guillotine, Fissure. Big threat that we've seen so far was Deoxys, because Deoxys is tanky and has poison powder. And next is potatoes. Like, it's nice to have inaccurate moves that never miss. We're trying to take as much advantage of that as we can with what we're using. But they are not strong moves. It's well-rounded, yeah. I did say that at the very beginning. Its stats are balanced. Very balanced in the stats. Would have been better if we had Modest instead of Adamant. But Adamant makes Metal Claw a little bit more viable. Getting the attack boost with Adamant works pretty well. And we decided to run this because the streamer Maisie won with a no guard mag mortar. So it is already officially a winner of HeartGold Kaizo. And if he can do it, then we can too. Another shard. Okay, we'll take it. The best thing about this current run, we already have 2 full restores. And we have other heals to mitigate using them until late game. We have the energy root, we have the moo milk, citrus berry, 3 orin. About to get 4 actually, because we just got the blue shard. Next move at 52, which is after Morty. We hate to see that. No, Jasmine is during the gym gauntlet. So after Morty, we go through the entire map, grab all items, then we verse all trainers above dungeons. Then we do Lake of Rage. Go back to the Lake of Rage, verse 3 more trainers. And then we go into the radio hideout, Team Rocket hideout in the basement of the shop in Blackthorn City. Or Yucatreek, whatever the city is called. And then we start the gym gauntlet with Chuck. The gym gauntlet starts with Chuck. After Chuck, we go and verse the Ace trainers, and then after the Ace trainers, we are at Jasmine. This has been a good Kaizo day for you. Yeah, I know we have hit 1. But we've had really good mom. Yeah, I do like a good mom. I mean, we've gotten this far twice now. We've had 3 runners. One of them died while scouting. 2 of them died while scouting. And this is the 3rd one. HeartGold and Soul Silver released in 2009. Yeah. 16 years ago. We'll do the double fight first. Before doing the rival. Maybe we'll get to 44. Accuracy drop doesn't mean anything, fortunately. We need a big hit right here. We should live this next one. Okay, he threw. You played Gen 1 and 3 when they came out, and they were amazing. Played Gen 2 many years later, and it sucked. I never played Gold, Silver on Game Boy Color. I played Red and Blue, which I did like Red and Blue, but I never played Gold, Silver. I never played Yellow either. Alright, we're ready. Here we go. We are versing Zishan. Ha. Hated Violet and Scarlet. Yeah, I was not a fan of Violet and Scarlet. I played it because I needed to beat the games, but I was not a fan of them. I did beat it, but aside from the glitches, it just felt empty. Accurate. It felt like an empty world. It felt like a worse what was the Zelda game called? Wind Waker? Meant to move. No, I meant to move my cursor. Shoot. That was a throw. We'll just do the 2 fights right away. And then that way I can walk off the poison and not worry. Diamond and Pearl remake sucked. Yeah, I never played those. Nice, good hit. As long as I beat the next trainer, we're good. He actually had one more. For me? Please, go stop. Oh, I do have Pecha Berries. I don't know why I was stressing that. Honestly, I didn't even need to heal the poison, but it's okay. I could have just two-shot the Absol and then one-shot the Diglett. Yeah, Sacred Ash is amazing in a normal playthrough. Has no use in the Kaizo playthrough. Come here. Come here, Zuko. Please. Chill. Please chill. Go. Where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go? Yo, Lace Dog. Glad you can make it today. Hope you're doing well. I give it a solid 3.5. It's gotten this far. But what's really holding it back is we haven't gotten good moves. Like if we could get Dynamic Punch, Zap Cannon, Blizzard, Thunder, like high base power moves with low accuracy, we would be in such a better position. What it really has going for it is 2 full restores, speed control, high PP. But low base power moves, we haven't. Honestly, most of the time, we're not even one-shotting. I think the balanced stats are allowing it to survive for as long as it has. But we've had other 3.5-star Magmortars get to Morty and then lose. So if we beat this tower, we really got to win at Morty. What makes it 3.5 stars? Coverage, stats, and making use of the ability. Like here, shabam, we hit that. Having the means to hit Pokemon in the invulnerability state is really cool. So far, so good. Got through one of the harder phases. Oh, it's my brother. Okay, good. He's not trying. Zuko, please. Yeah, that's accurate, Ridoku. The only bad moves are the ones that we either can't click or don't work. Like me first. So far, these are working. Oh no, oh no. I was just thinking about him too. Alright, no earthquake? No earthquake, please. He crit. Oh, we KO. Okay, we're good. Try picking on Mons your own level. That is how you lose a Kaizo. Because I've done that by accident after after beating Morty. And I accidentally went to the Ace Trainers. Just being in like autopilot, I went to the wrong place and I versed somebody who was the same level as me and I instantly lost. Last one. Ooh, that's not nice. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me. Good throw, buddy. Good throw. Let's go! Low HP and a self-destruct is not a good combo. We beat the tower. Let's go. Whew. We're still live, Crank. Yes, sir. We are headed to Morty right now. Glad you can make it for this. And not sleeping. Double win. Oh. That's not fine, really. Oh, heal block only stops held heal. I'm curious if heal block stops me from healing with Petra Berry. It does not. Okay, so it's only actual healing items like Super Potion. That's good to know. All right, the ultimate battle. Too many mag mortars have lost right here. But we get to hit him in the bounce. Nice. We get to hit him in the dig. No, he lived. I was hoping he clicked dig again. Confuse Ray, Acupressure, Mirror Shot, Psychic, another Metal Claw. I was hoping he clicked dig again. I wanted to go and KO after that. Sorry, I wanted to heal after that. Shed Skin. I was hoping you would click Dig again, and then I would KO, and then heal on the next Pokemon. Ooh, that would have hurt. Self-destruct Porygon Z with the snow. Another Shed Skin. Dragon Dance. Only Submission and Fake Out. Head U-turn and X Scissor. Yeah, this wouldn't have been bad. I would have liked that. I mean, low HP would have been scary. But Metal Claw, Bullet Seed, Jump Kick, Astonish, Nature Power would have been really good. Because it would have been Earthquake. Dang. But you are right, Crank. I did say earlier that I was going to run this as long as I could before I got off. I need to go and grab some food. But thank you, everyone. I think we had an awesome stream today. Third one down, one more to go, AM. Nice. I gotta feed my cat and I gotta feed myself. So this will be where we end today's stream, but good 5-hour stream. Good runners. It was quite fun. Thank you everyone who joined. Thank you for all of the support. I hope to stream again tomorrow. If I get to work early, then I should be able to get out of work early and hopefully get to stream tomorrow. But appreciate each and every one of you, and I will catch you in the next one. You're very welcome, Beef. Yeah, I think it was great that we were on daytime today. I'm gonna continue doing that every Monday. But until the next stream, take care. Peace.